Well, well, well. It's Saturday. And we are going to continue our run in the Andes. It's going pretty well. Let's jump in and we'll do a little catch up on where we are. It's going really well. Hello, Alex. We've got lots of land. We've got a tax base. It's not a very big tax base, but it's getting there. We're finally able to build buildings. We've come a long way. Look at this. We're not quite as big as this guy. We're still this guy's tributary. But that's okay. It's actually not that bad being this guy's tributary. It's all right. And look. A tax base. 4.6. And we've actually got a decent amount of troops. That's pretty good. Not as many as this guy. This guy's got troops out the wazoo. But, you know, we'll get there. We're settling Wari Wilka, which is going to get us these two provinces, which is pretty sweet, because they've got potatoes and livestock. Yeah, potatoes and livestock. So that's pretty cool. We got this lumber place, which is also pretty cool. Although the demographics here are a bit annoying, but that's fine. And yeah, it's all going reasonably well. We're not really starving anymore. So, oh yeah, and we're finally getting a very small amount of trade income. Pretty good. So, we wanted to move the capital, right? We wanted to move the capital from over here, where it's doing nothing for us, to here, where it would actually do quite a lot for us. I mean, here, where it would actually do quite a lot for us. So that's kind of the plan. Move the old capital-aroo. Although, yeah, we should move it to Al Pass. Problem is, to move the capital, we need lumber. And there's no lumber available. Fortunately for us, we just got this lumber province. So, I guess the hope is that we get this lumber up and running and live the proverbial dream. We'd have to get, like, 4 layers of it up and running, I think. Which might take a while. It might take a while. Unless we were to rush people into being peasants. But I don't really want to do that. We've also got an issue. Accepted cultures, right? We had to tolerate these Matsi Genka guys. Which is a little awkward. It's a little awkward. Unless we remove an accepted culture, but that's going to nuke our stability, like, hard. So I'm not sure we can do that. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. But, you know, life finds a way. Hopefully. And the plan is, get as big as possible, and then break free from this guy. and steal all his land. Maybe make some subjects. Maybe. We've been researching a bunch of stuff to make subjects easier to handle. I'm actually considering attacking this guy. What are his population? Chanka. Chanka. A Chanka in our list? Yes. So we could take this guy out. We definitely should take this guy out. And I'm curious, if we take this guy out, right? Do we get... Look how many buildings he's building. What the hell, man? How can he afford all that crap? He's got... Is that 8 buildings on the go? No, it's way more than 8 buildings on the go. How can he afford that? Well, he does have a pretty big tax base. So I think we kick the crap out of this guy. And what I was going to say is... I'm pretty sure he builds armories. It doesn't look like he's built any yet. Or sergeantries, rather. He builds sergeantries. Plus, if we took his land, maybe we could make this place our capital. Oh, that'd be so sick. That'd be so damn sick. Awfully tempting. For now, let's keep on keeping on. I want to build more markets, I think. Get some income. Also, people are still starving, but that's fine. That's fine. People are allowed to starve. Marketplace. Nice. It says, oh, people are starving. You should build something else. But that's not true. Let them starve. These markets are really going to help. We could stop people starving, I think. We're not giving the traders formal guilds. Sorry, guys. Can't do it. Our crown power is actually pretty good. Look at that. It's not bad at all. Because we stripped everyone's powers. In fact, I'm thinking about stripping some more. I want to get rid of that. It's quite pricey. But I do want to get rid of it. And I don't really want to get rid of these. I don't really want to get rid of these. No, I think they can keep them. It's fine. It's fine. I wonder if we could buy some lumber. Let's have a look. Lumber. No, nowhere's got any. Poop. Poop. That's a shame. We could really use some lumber. Yeah, we really need lumber. Buildings are missing input goods. That shouldn't be true. What building have we got that requires lumber? It's this stupid market village. Let's swap it over to making... glass. Cool. God, our trade income sucks ass. To be fair, the market isn't great. I was going to blame the automation. The market kind of sucks. How many starts did it take to get to this? Probably like 10. Probably like 10. I didn't keep track, but 10 seems plausible. I think it was around that. It was enough to drive me crazy, that's for sure. Oh my god, did it drive me crazy. It's a very stressful start. Very, very stressful start. So much stuff can go wrong. But I think I've pretty much nailed it now. I think if we died, I could get back to this. The trick is, become the tributary of the biggest guy around. And then they will give you land. As long as, like... it's actually quite a good starting position. Because you're separating all the kingdoms from each other. And if you're someone's tributary, and they take land that's connected to you, but isn't connected to them, they will give you the land. They'll just give you it. It's awesome. So, because we were separating this guy from these guys, this guy beat the crap out of them, and then just gave us the land. All this land. This guy just gave us it. Because he took it and then was like, I can't use this land. So he gave it to us. It's a really useful trick for getting land. Really, really useful. Never give them parliament seats. Can't believe it's 14:10 already, though. Time sure does fly. Need to get that income on the go. Cool. If this lumber problem solves itself, we're immediately moving the capital. Like, immediately. If there's ever a month where it's 0. Moving the capital is going to help so much. Can't really afford to piss the traders off anymore. Well, on the flip side, maybe we can. Come on, lumber. Go positive for like even just 1 month. Yes. Oh, this is awesome. We needed that. For nefarious reasons. The reason we needed that is these two territories, we definitely want to build this food here. Once there's lumber. But their demographics, we can't actually make the wanker be an accepted culture. Or even a tolerated culture. We can't afford it. But now we're going to have some guys there to do the work. So, it should be fine. What happened to your name? I don't know. YouTube's been doing this. It's been not showing people's names. It's been showing their usernames instead. I don't know why. It's pretty annoying, honestly. It switched to doing it like, I don't know, 2 days ago? No idea why. Should we build another market? I think the answer's yes. Oh, cool. Our settlement's done. Awesome. So we might actually want to build... Not enough lumber. Yeah, that settles that one. We do want to build that stuff, but... Not enough lumber kind of screws us. Do we want to expand again? Worry. I think we do want to expand again. I think we want to expand down here. Because they're all worry. Yeah. And we'll take people from... Wait, what place are we settling? Ika. Ika. I don't know about that. I guess we can take people from... the capital? Sure. That works, mainly because we're not actually doing anything in the capital. No, our heir died. Our heir always dies. They always get assassinated. No matter what. Right, do we want to build another market? Yeah, I think we do. I mean, we really want to move the capital, but that's going to have to wait Nice. Nice. Everyone's happy except the burgers. And to be fair, there really aren't that many burgers. So it's fine. We need people to start taking these jobs. I'm a little worried the dudes are going to show up. We're not going to have time to take everything before they do. I also plan on being a lot more aggressive this time to the settlers. So we'll see how that goes. Let's try and expand the road network. Stupid winter. What are we spending all our money on? We're pretty much spending it on stability investment and giving it away to our liege lord, which is not ideal. I think once we settle Ika, we might be strong enough to break out from under him. We'll see. And I'm really tempted to attack this guy. Really, really tempted. I kind of wanted his buildings to be finished. Yeah, it's super tempting to attack this guy. It's a tricky one. He's friends with Chincha. Well, that answers that one. Hey Chincha, can we be your friend? The other thing we can hope is that our liege lord takes out this guy. We do want money. Cool. Right, research. We should actually look at this. See what we actually want. I do want subject nations. I think that's going to be pretty good. I also want mine silver. Yeah. And Tambo. Hey, Tambos are pretty good. Hmm. That max control is really nice. We should build one of these literally everywhere. So we should research that. Control's super important, eh? Right, we're going to start getting workers there. That's going to be nice. Sorry, ladies. Can't let you get married. Do we want to piss off the chieftains? Yeah? I think with high enough stability, you can really take the piss with these guys. You can really take the piss. Right, we should see this start to fill in now. I mean, we should. Oh no. A couple of months. That's fine. Right, do we want to build another marketplace? It do be tempting. Slaves Guild is like beyond tempting. I'm just not sure there's any slaves in the market. No. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. I mean, we could just build another marketplace. Sold. Analyze their objections and thoroughly harmonize our legislation. Cool. Also, now we should start getting laborers. Right? Why aren't they converting? They're a tolerated culture, so they should be working. Chincha wants an alliance, huh? I mean... We're going to be settled in 5 years. Nah, can't do it, buddy. Sorry. There will be no alliance. I really want to move the capital. And I really want to know why these guys aren't promoting. Is it because they're hyper unsatisfied? Maybe. Ah, there we go. They're starting to now. It must be that the demographic has to be above 500. Not just the province total. Must have to be the individual demographic. Which is interesting. Also, I think this guy's starting to settle. Not ideal. Nice. These guys are going to rebel. They're super pissed. Yeah. Yeah, the Chanka zealots are going to rebel in 10 locations. Ooh. Hey, buddy, remember you wanted an alliance? Poop. We're allied to that guy. See, he won't save us if there's a rebellion, not really. Not for a while. And that might be too late. I'm actually a little worried about these zealots now. Let's crack down on them. It's going to tank our income, but we need to slow those zealots down. Yeah. We do be having problems. But we're starting to make lumber. That's good. We just need this to reach 0. Just like uber temporarily. So we can move this stupid capital. Sure. Oh dear. Need people to cheer up, like, ASAP. Kanish will become a town. Never gonna pass. Let's promote the state religion. And of course, we want to focus on the land. Awesome. Nice. See how our income's tanked? That's for two reasons. One is the lack of control, and the second is this not being maxed out. Okay, fine. I'm just going to accept this isn't going to pass. It's a shame. It's a real shame. Let's go back to increasing control. Lumber, lumber, lumber. Nice. We can make vassals. I'm actually tempted to make these guys a vassal. But I'm worried he might try and steal it. Chincha, I will take your alliance. Now, if I attack this guy, whose side is he going to fall on? He's going to help them, huh? Poop. Poop, poop, poop. That's why we need to butter this guy up. Make him help us instead. Sorry, traders, I can't do it. I really can't. Can't start giving you crap. There's really never going to be enough lumber, eh? Everyone's trying to build stuff that uses lumber. It's brutal. There must be a way for us to, like, solve the lumber problem for the entire world. Or at least these guys. There is lumber there. So we should probably settle that next. Our current air sucks ass. Really, really sucks. Let's try have some more kids. Maybe we'll have a better air. I don't mind if we have to live under a regency for a bit. Every time we get a good air, they die. That's the sad truth. This place should immediately core once we take it, so that's going to be sweet. Then maybe we vassalize this guy. Nice, look at that. Pretty rad. Up to 9.5k levies. That's braggable. Now, if we're going to settle here to get that lumber, what kind of people live here? Chanka. So that should be fine. It's the Wari province. Which we mostly own? Yeah. That's unfortunate. I don't really want to spend 10 years settling the frontier for one province. Chan, huh? Too far away. Now they're on the coast, we can settle anywhere on the coast, which is pretty sweet. I think we need to steal someone's maps. Next on the list is... probably Tuska. Poop. I really wanted to take people from Tuska. Terra Invicta got its final major update before the 1.0 release. Oh, really? I need to check that out again at some point. I love Terra Invicta. It's really, really good. Zowser. Don't really want to integrate no Zowser. Sure, John. Yeah, we've got a bit of a problem here. A culture problem. We almost certainly need to settle this place. I guess we could settle nowhere? I don't know, that seems like crazy talk. Yeah, I really want to take Tuxa. But I don't really want to drain a province dry. I guess we could take people from Ika. That's not the end of the world. Sure. Speaking of which, they should call themselves. Nice. Did everywhere core itself? Mostly. This place isn't cored. And these aren't cored. These two not being cored is fine. This one not being cored is fine because I've got no intention of mining gold. Good. And then here, we would like to... I think we need to keep all our production in one place for now. Maybe make some more copper? We can't. Maybe make some more clay? Not enough lumber. God, this lumber situation is brutal, eh? It's really, really brutal. No lumber anywhere. I might try a Terra Invicta run. Wonder how much has changed since I last played it. Probably quite a lot. It's really fun. Not enough lumber. We're not going to be able to get any food because, well, I guess we can get wild game, but wild game sucks ass. I think our people do need wild game, though. We really want this maze, but not enough lumber. Not enough lumber for anything. It's brutal. You know what that means? It means we're building a marketplace, I think. Oh well. Marketplaces are good. Spend 7 gold to improve all pass. Deal. We are going to move the capital to all pass, so it's arguably worth doing. Yeah. Maritime law, huh? Maritime law is really good. Keep the burgers happy. Da da dee dum dee da dee dee da. Don't care about piracy law. Right, do we want to attack this guy? He's our ally, so probably not. What are his demographics? Wari. Okay, maybe we do want to attack this guy. I think we can afford to break our alliance with him. Yeah, that's fine. Let him get pissed off with us. Which is going to take forever. I want to spy on someone. I really want to steal some maps. We don't need them yet, but it's better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them, eh? Nice. Who the hell are the County of Chimu? Who the hell are Chincha? Wait, hold on. Did I ally with the wrong guy? No, this guy attacked him. Hey look, he's got naval levies. Okay, what are their troops like? You've got 8,000. You've got 7,000. I kind of want to sit back and let them kick the crap out of each other. And then declare war on the victor. I don't really want to help. I'll help if I have to. But it looks like he's got this covered. Yeah, I'm not helping unless we have to. Wow, he's really kicking his ass, eh? Be a secondary participant in a war. That's us. Secondary participant. I don't really want to increase our ties to our neighbours. Although I do want those diplomats, so actually. Hello, Sam. Yeah, we are doing good, eh? We've really come a long way. It just sucks that we can't move the capital because of this lumber shortage. Really sucks. But we have indeed come a long way. Wonder how much of this money we get. Probably none. Yeah. To be fair, we didn't help. I wish I hadn't allied with this guy. We could kick his ass now. But we did ally. Can't be helped. I also want to kick this guy's butt. Is Chincha gonna help him? They will join the war. But what about your levy availability? See, this is why we need to spy on people. We need to make this guy not like this guy so we can kick this guy's butt. And then probably vassalize him. Probably. I can't really afford to piss off the traders. And yet, here we are, pissing off the traders. Yeah, I want to take this guy out. What kind of resources does he have? Salt, potatoes, maize, beeswax. Yeah, we really want this guy's land. Oh, you want an alliance? Can't do it, buddy. We broke our alliance with this guy. I want to move the capital. I want to move it so much. Okay, our air is actually not bad. Good. In some ways, he's better. He's got more diplomacy, right? So we should get more money. But he's got slightly less crown power, so we should get less money. So we'll see how it balances out. But more diplomacy means more taxes. More crown power means more taxes. Yeah, not sure which way that'll swing. Cool. Does he have a wife? He does. Wicked. No lumber, no. Moving the capital. No lumber, no moving the capital. Look at that maximum control. Ooh. It's because of that stupid event. It's really rough. We need the money. Are we going to build another market? I think so. Da da dee dum dee da dee dee da. I really want to increase our tax base. It's tough. It's very tough. Without lumber. You know, this lumber shortage really has me questioning how they're expanding their farms so much. Because they've got the lumber shortage as well. Now, I'm not going to accuse them of cheating, but I will say, where the crap are they getting their lumber? It's a good question, isn't it? That's a really good deal. La da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee da. Poop. We really need lumber. I can actually make a cleanse heresy Casus Belli for this guy. Really, I just want to steal his maps. Sea trade. Sea trade? Yeah, maybe. Wouldn't we have to explore for that? Which is reasonably non-viable, sadly. Oh, they get lumber from sea trade. Well, how would they be sea trading? Look how many maze places they've built. I guess maybe they built them early on, before the lumber ran out. At the start, there's loads of lumber in the market. But then eventually it all runs out. Maybe they built them back in the day. I guess I could believe that. Cool. I want to get mining silver. Just so we can mine a little bit of silver. So we can do some minting. Does anyone in South America have access to another market? It's a good question. I think we've got access to a few markets. We've got access to 2 markets. I find it hard to believe that they'd have access to more, really. I find it pretty hard to believe. I really can't justify pissing off the commoners. I'm already super worried about these Chanka zealots. He gets the very hard buff twice. What the hell, man? No wonder they won't. No wonder they won't stop. That's brutal. Let's crack down on them for a little bit. Just till they calm down. They will calm down. I'd rather not deal with a civil war. Really. Happy to tank our income a bit in the meantime. Okay, we have to side with the chieftains. Ooh. Hey, look, trader insurgents. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. They must really be mad. Right, let's see if we can steal any maps off this guy. See what maps he's got. Quitu. That's just the ocean, eh? Quitu. Oh no, it's up there. Yeah, I'll take that. Nice. I guess maybe they don't have the ocean. I spent 2 gold to bribe the traders. Go on then. I need to at least make them vaguely happy, eh? That'll help their happiness climb faster. The clergy's happiness is climbing real fast. Yeah, I could just let them rebel, but... Well, they're only in 2 locations now, to be fair. They were in a lot more locations before. Hey, it might pass. Yeah, if they're only in 2 locations, let's let them rebel, eh? No, sorry guys. I can't give you a town seat. I just can't do it. Hey, is he at war with someone? Who are you at war with? But I was going to declare on that guy. He might give us the land. That'd be sweet. He probably will give us the land. Hang on. I need to check that war. I thought he might have allies. I'm gonna create a Casus Belli. Also, he wants to buy military access offers. Deal. That's like one of the only good ways to make money early on. Selling them sweet, sweet military access. And then you immediately cancel it. Like an arsehole. Oh, we don't have a diplomat. Eh, whatever. They're about to get wiped out. Cool. Now, I think he will give us that land. I'm pretty sure. He does have a habit of giving us any land that touches us, but doesn't touch him. Unless he thinks we've grown too big. Which would definitely be an understandable concern. We are pretty damn big. Nah, they gave us it. Awesome. Cool. They've got good demographics as well. And pretty decent infrastructure. Does mean we need to integrate. That's going to cut our income for a bit. One location. Nice. Oh, yes, a prodigy. Sweet. Oh, it's a lady. Significantly less sweet. Kinda sucks that they're gonna rebel. We're gonna have to raise levies. Yeah, okay. Chinsha, could you deal with these guys? I don't want to raise our levies. You the man, Chinsha. Much appreciated. It's pretty OP. Nice. And we didn't have to raise our levies. We're up to 10.5k. That's braggable. Right, I'll be right back. Then we really need to solve this lumber problem somehow. I am back. And yeah, it does literally grow on trees, but that doesn't help us. Sadly. We need to take this province. It's just a pain in the ass to take it. It's like a 10-year investment to take it. Unless, how much population does it have? No, it'd be even longer than 10 years, I think, if we did it the old-fashioned way. Or the newfangled way. Pupus Maximus. Why are we losing money? Yeah, I'll impose a tariff. Look how happy these guys are now. They're like, yes, he kicked our ass. Like, we could increase this lumber, I guess. Nice. That's pretty good, because it gets us the holy site, right? Oh no, we have to do it again to get the holy site. It does get us a maze place. Yeah, I would like some maize. But we need wood. Again, it's the wood problem. I think we're going to have to do the worry. This wood problem needs resolving. It just needs resolving. There's no getting around that. If it takes 10 years, fine. Cool. Everywhere there, cord. That's nice. I'm really starting to get ticked off at being this guy's tributary. We're not quite strong enough to push back yet. Not quite. It is kind of screwing us, though. Oh, if we could get out from under this guy's thumb, or even better, kick his ass, we'd be living the dream. I wish Chincha wasn't going to help him. . Might be okay though, right? He'd have to come into the mountains. We could just bum rush this guy. I don't know though, Chincha's got... almost as many troops as we do. I don't think we can do it yet. We are going to do it sometime in the next 5 years, but not yet. Chincha, buddy, pal. We need to spy on this guy again. We need to turn Chincha against him. For that we need... a diplomat. One day, there's going to be enough wood. One day. Then we can move the capital and live the dream. Moving the capital would be such a big deal. Do I want to give them a casus belli against us? Have they got any allies? Well, let's hope that goes okay. He may declare. It's unlikely, but he might. Let's try and get some centralization, eh? I appreciate that. Look at our values. They're actually becoming pretty good. Although, we are heading towards aristocracy, which I don't like. Maybe I should give the traders... give them something. Just a little something. Just building rights. Or just control over the monetary policy. Control over the monetary policy is pretty OP. Tax efficiency is pretty OP as well. But I want to give them something that gives plutocracy. I think we'll give them treasury rights. And I think we'll also give them... building rights. It's the perfect crime. Maybe? Are they really fighting each other again? But I don't want to be obliged to help. I want to betray this guy. I want to betray him hard. Look, buddy. I don't want to be part of an alliance anymore. I'm sorry. Oh. We'll do it after the war. Hang on, he's at war. Well, well, well. Suddenly, he doesn't have any friends. Well, well, well. Because his ally is at war. And we're on his side, which means he has to join us, or not join. Go, go, go! Run away, fellas. We can't go there during the winter. Yeah. It's a tale as old as time itself. Look, game. I'm not being funny, but what do you mean we're gonna lose? Come and help, pal. Oh, okay, we absolutely slaughtered them. Nice. We need to do this before that war ends and he calls in his friend. Go, go, go! Good. Nice. Right, you take that back. You go there. Now, I thought we took his capital, so the rest of it's supposed to become sieged, right? That's how it's supposed to work. Oh, we can't move because suddenly it's fucking winter, eh? Is that true? Or are they just not moving for the sake of it? Or is it because I slowed time down? It's probably because I slowed time down. I'll allow it. But these are supposed to get insta-captured. Good. Wonder why they didn't. What's so special about this place? Is it because it's got a tambo? Oh shit, his friends joined in. Okay, okay. You want peace, I know that. Can I have some of your friends' land? Dare I say it, the perfect crime? It is kind of the perfect crime. What demographics do these places have? Chincha. I feel like Chincha aren't in our demographic list. No, they're not. And it's really awkward that they joined on his side. Good. Bad. Okay. I guess we try and grab this. And then if his armies appear, we panic and take whatever peace deal we can get. Okay. I mean, we could not panic. We could try and grab some of his land. I don't really want Chincha's land. I'd rather have this. Should I leave him one province and then take some of Chincha's land, even though we can't use it? Or take everything. Probably want to take everything. And then maybe turn him into a subject. Yeah, but we're not going to subject him through a treaty. I find it's much better to take their land and then create your own subject. Otherwise, they're pissed off at you for like 100 years. Whereas if you make your own subject, they're actually grateful. Plus, you get to choose who's in charge. So you can make one of the old ladies who has no kids, which is why I don't let our ladies marry. You make one of your old ladies who doesn't have any kids be the ruler. She dies. We become the regent. They have increased loyalty forever. It's the perfect crime. Let's just do that, eh? Nice. And then we might want to subject him. Or we might want to subject, like, somewhere else. Somewhere down here, maybe. On the coast. So that they can make... ships. Yeah, so they can make ships. Yeah. We'll make a subject down here. I think. I don't know, though. It would reduce our levies. Oh, it's a tough call. Also, are we not allied to this guy anymore? Because you would hope not. Okay, good. See, ideally we'd take this guy's land and turn him into a subject. Because we can't afford to have this guy as an accepted culture. So that'd be the ideal. Also, we're bleeding money, eh? Hang on. I think we're going to keep this guy's land. We don't need a slave market. We don't need anything that uses lumber. Well, hang on. What recipes do you have? They all use lumber. Okay. We'll just buy our weapons off someone else. Appreciate the marketplace. Don't need naval supplies. We got his maize, that's huge. Don't need sand pits, they use lumber. Pretty much anything that uses lumber has to go. Cool. Temples are awesome. They're really, really good. Now I have to decide whether I want the capital to be here or here. Here or here. Potentially here, you know. It's got a much higher tax base. Yeah. Yeah, we want the capital to be here. Right, let's lower our levies. And we're almost at the point where we could break free from Quilla. You'll get there, douchey. Or dushy. Douchey sounds a bit bad. Probably dushy, eh? You'll get there, dushy. Third time's the charm. This guy's our heir. Should have a capital near the sea so I can spread my proximity via the sea. Yeah, that's true. I think long term that's true. But I think short term, we want control here, right? So that we can take advantage of this sweet, sweet tax base. I think. Yeah, yeah. Okay. We're bleeding money. Let's lower those last levies. And now we're making money. So for now, let's increase control here. Really make the most of that glorious tax. And I wanted to... 70 gold! Lumber! Oh, this is a disaster. The lumber problem is so rough. The lumber problem is real. It's interesting it'll let me build that. That needs lumber. Why will it let me build that? Also, we need to core this place, eh? Groovy. Guess we're not increasing control then. This income's gonna tank. Might need to turn all those buildings off until we get control. I'm pretty sure next month our income is gonna shit the bed. Yeah. Yeah, we need to turn off all these buildings. Wish there was an easier way to do it. Maybe there is. Current buildings. There we go. Cool. Wow, this guy really stacked the buildings, eh? This is going to be a great capital. We could probably keep the terraces turned on. And the Incamanisa? Incamisana? Yeah. And maybe the temple. See if that does actually get us control. I don't think it will. Tampa gives you control as well, eh? Tambo. Yeah. Tambo plus temple is a really strong combo. Is that gonna... No, because of the satisfaction. Poop. And the satisfaction's not going to increase until we integrate. Okay, that's fine. We'll turn them off again then. No point in having them on if it's still going to cap at 0. Well, we should keep the terraces on. But no point in having him on. Or... him on. We'll let the food stuff be on, because the food will still be useful. In theory. And hopefully that fixes our food problem. Well, not our food problem. Well, sort of our food problem. But our money problem. It did not. Scheiße. Right, why can I build this when it needs lumber and there is no lumber? But this says there's not enough lumber to do it. It's a different market, I guess. Do these two share a market? Hatunquilla, Chinche, Hatunquilla. Okay, so we can build stuff that needs lumber in the Hatunquilla market. Which means we can get some maize. I'll do that even though... Oh no, people do live here. Cool. Awesome. And that's got pretty good control because it's next to the current shitty capital. Nice. Real nice. Sucks that integration's going to take quite a while. It also sucks that the douchebags are going to show up soon. But they're going to show up on the other side. So it'll probably take them a while to reach us. Which is actually going to screw with our getting institutions, which is a shame. You can get married. So after we take this lumber, we should be able to build it. Then theoretically, because we're providing lumber to this market, it might let us move the capital. Which would be pretty sick. Which market are you in? Chinche. Yeah. People are going to start starving, but I'm okay with that. The Age of Discovery. I do like admin focus. It's less important here, though. I'm gonna go military focus. Not often I do that, but might be the right call. Just sucks we're losing money. It's because our tax base increased so much. Maybe because our tax base increased so much, but we're not able to tax it. Can't do it, traders. Sorry. We're bleeding money. Sorry, lady, you can't get married. One day I might want you to rule a kingdom. Right, a couple of months and our income should fix itself. You know, I kind of miss having no tax base. The no tax base days were great. You want an alliance, huh? Or we could murder you. Sucks we're still losing money. Poop. I think after we finish settling Wari, we're gonna have to stop settling for a bit. Which I'm not super stoked about. Not really stoked at all. Can't do it, traders. Sorry. Our money would actually be fine if we weren't this guy's tributary. That can't be helped, though. A town in Antamba. You are quite a good location for a town. Sort of. Never gonna pass, though. I guess let's just try and get something to pass. Promote state religion. I'll support serfdom, I think. Yeah, totally. Nice. Whew. You are allowed to get married. Nice. Who's he at war with? Oh, please be killing this guy. That'd be great. I think he is. Yes! And then he might give us the land. It's on the sea though, so he might not. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens with this. If he gives us it, we're gonna vassalize it. At least part of it. Maybe even all of it? And then we could afford to detributize ourselves. Is he losing? He's losing. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? I want mining law. I want relocations. We should probably unlock colonizing, just in case. That'll do for now. Come on, buddy, please win. I want to see if he gives us the land or not. I like to think that he will give us the land, but on the flip side, it's on the sea. That's what has me thinking he won't. Would be sick if he did, though. Would be really, really sick. Wow, they're like really starving, eh? You know, I think if he gives us that land, we get control of the market. That'd be amazing. It's also a reason he might not give us it. We are seriously out of cash. Let's bring cost of the court down temporarily. It's not the end of the world if we lose a bit of cohesion. Settling's almost done, then we can increase control. I'm starting to think he's not going to give us this land because it's on the coast. Sorry guys, just starve. Okay, good. We can finally get that lumber once we can afford it. Oh, poop. Right, we need to increase province control in Wari Wilka, I think. Because Wari Wilka actually makes some money. I can't afford to put someone there. Good. Cool, this is brutal. Buildings. We don't even have that many buildings. Do you reckon that's maintenance per marketplace? Yes. No. No, it's the combined amount. Ah, poop. Poop, poop, poop. This is a disaster. I really don't want to lose stability, because then we get less tax. Same with this, really. Once that integration's done, though, theoretically, we're in the money. I might have to run the market myself for a bit, instead of letting this guy fucking drain money for no reason. The AI sucks at the market. It's really, really bad at it. See what I mean? See, you could theoretically just put it all into gold and actually make decent cash. So let's do that. I don't think it's going to be enough cash. Oh my god, look how pricey that is now. Gotta be done though. We're just gonna have to reduce cost of the court again. Well, he gave us part of it. He might give us the rest. He does it on a province by province basis. He might also have just screwed us. Ooh. Buildings. We could make the subject now, but my concern is if we make the subject now, he might not give us this. That's the market, right? That's the market. I think he will give us this. Trying to get rid of anything that uses wood. This is crazy. I think we might need to turn this into a subject, like, right now. Now, was there an old lady from our tribe who doesn't have any kids? That's what we're looking for. Perfect. Good. And we're still bleeding money. We need to temporarily fix that. Oh my god, look how much trade capacity we've got. Is that not gonna immediately collapse because I just gave all that stuff away? I think so. Yes. Cool. I'll be honest, I really don't appreciate that loan. Oh dear. This is a disaster. Also, if he gives us that, we're going to turn it into a different vassal, I think. They're like hyper loyal. But that's probably just while they're integrating. Yeah. Cool. Right. What are we going to do about this money problem? Maybe there is no money problem now that we're getting money off our vassal, who's somehow making money despite none of this being integrated. I guess a capital, even if it's not integrated, still makes money. That's pretty cool. Sort of. Right, let's hope he gives us this as well, so we can make a second vassal. Or keep it. Maybe keep it. Our diplomatic income is like the majority of our income. Oh, that's awesome. And it looks like it doesn't count towards our tax base, so we don't have to pay him a cut of the profits. I think. Maybe we do. Yeah, maybe we do. Poop. That would have been nice. Let's crank that up a bit. But not too much. Keep it just like that, so that'll slowly drain. Never tax the tribes. Crank that up. Crank up stability. Live the dream. Maybe? Live a dream? Yeah, I think he does take a cut of the profit. That's fine. Can't believe how happy I am to be making 1 ducat a month. Kind of ridiculous. And yet, it feels great. Now, we need him to give us that land. Thank you. Do we turn this into another vassal? Then our vassal would have control over the market. But I think we do, and then we think about annexing them later. We don't give it to the same vassal. That'd give them too much power. We've still got plenty of capacity. Oh my god, it's going to give them all that. It really sucks you have to give them a whole province. If we give him all that, it's really going to blow. I mean, we could keep it, but then that's another province we need to integrate. I'm just worried about our levy situation, if I give him that. How much control do we have there? Like, none. Well, a little bit. Like 20. But there's nothing built here. It's the levies I'm worried about. We'd lose so many levies. And then our relative strength would really tank. And then these guys would be more likely to rebel and team up against us. That's my concern. That's my concern. However, we can keep expanding. You reckon we'll be fine? Well, that means if it fails and these two rebel and kill us, I can blame you. So I'm okay with that. I'll take it. Now, should we send our wife? She's got kids. We really need to send someone old who doesn't have kids. There isn't anyone. Poop. I mean, I guess we could send our heir. That kind of works. Does it work? Or is it a really bad idea? I'm worried it's going to go, oh, someone from out of town is your new heir. That means that your country is dead. That's what I'm worried about. Let's do it. Is he still our heir? Yes. Cool. I guess we'll see what happens with that. Groovy. Now our income should really climb, and we can focus on... I don't really need to increase control there anymore. We can focus on expanding and getting more levies. But we want people who we can control. So probably want to go to Akamama. And send people from Tuxa. That should be fine. Huaman Carpa? No, Tuxa. We'll send a young lady. Nice. It sucks that our new vassal has control over the market, but on the flip side, that means he'll make more money, which means he'll give us more money. Now here's a question. We're slightly weaker than them. Yeah, ain't that the truth? It'd be a 3v3, but we should wait for these guys to build up before we kick this guy's butt and steal all his land. Also get our levies back. Cool. And I want to move the capital here. One day it's going to let us do it. 80 gold now. Man, having a tax base sucks. The start of the game, when we had no tax base for like 40 years, was really good. I really liked it. I think there's a really strong case to be made for not having a tax base, you know? No tax base. Spread out so that you got loads of levies. Make a bunch of subjects. Get money off them, which doesn't count as a tax base. I think. Although maybe it does, because those prices did just jump. And then live the dream. Yeah, no, I don't think it does count as a tax base. Maybe it does. What do I know? Also, these guys don't get their grubby paws on the money we get from these dudes. That's pretty awesome. Let's go with road network. See if we can pass it, get some centralization. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, yes! I love this event so much. Okay, that's not gonna pass. You wanna get married, huh? Can't do it. I could let you be on our cabinet. No. Well... no. Cool. Cool, kind of. Kind of want to beat this guy up. Turn him into another vassal. We can still afford loads of vassals. My one concern is their loyalty, but we do get quite a lot of loyalty from this. But that country strength is gonna really tank it. We should probably make them lovers. People are still starving. Am I willing to spend money on food? How much is that going to cost? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Let's stop people starving, eh? Oh, we're really on the up and up. Can't believe this guy gave all that land away. He never gave us this, which is annoying. But that's because we're not touching it. One day we'll touch it, and then he might give us it. That'd be good. Do you reckon we can ask this guy for maps? We should be able to. Like, hey buddy, can I have your maps? You are my subject. No. That's a bit lame, innit? We've really got to spy on him to get his maps. I mean, I'll do it, but it's a bit lame. That's a temporary food drain during winter. That's fine. For now. Maybe we could actually start building that lumber now. Yeah. Awesome. I'm also kind of hopeful that these guys will get the institutions faster than we can and then give them to us. That'd be pretty sick. It'd be nice if we didn't have to worry about institutions, really. I always go defensive. Should we build another? Not enough lumber. Oh, I was going to build a silver mine, eh? Not enough lumber. Yeah. I would like some potatoes. Not enough lumber. What else do we want? Maybe some tin? Not enough lumber. Oh, this lumber problem. It does my head in. There's not enough lumber to do literally anything. I guess we'll save our money. Well, can we build marketplaces? I'm always willing to do that. Uh-oh. We really need to pay off that loan at some point. You know what? You don't need to spend that much on food. Some people can starve. It's fine. Right, next thing we want to research is river trade. Probably terraces. And that thing. I do want to build a bunch of those. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. Right, let's pay off that stupid loan. Good. Is he at war? No. Where are they going? Yes, we actually got a good chieftain. And this place is ruled by us. Happy days. Wait, no. Our ruler's older brother. Yeah, that's less happy days. Still fine, though. Mm-hmm. Happy to lose some prestige. Shanka Zealots, could you not rebel? With your 10 locations. I'd really appreciate that. I thought we were tolerating the Chanka. Yeah, we are. So why are they so mad? That's not cool. But I don't want them to rebel in 10 locations. Yeah, it's probably fine. Our vassals will help, right? Surely? Maybe? Maybe. Why are they even mad? I don't know why they're mad. I mean, I know why some of them are mad. It's because we're integrating them. But I don't know why the rest of them are mad. Right, they're going to rebel next month. In 10 locations. Including the capital? Not including the capital, but we just drained the capital dry. Where do we get our levies from? We get 1,000 from there. You can raise your levies before they rebel. Really? Because it doesn't let you raise your levies unless you're at war. So, that's a bold statement. This tooltip would disagree with you. Pretty sure we can't. That's okay, man. Right, let's just hope our vassals get involved or that we have enough levies. Well, our vassals did not get involved. Can we ask them to? Yes. Help! That's not 10 provinces. Yeah, turns out we're just gonna wreck him. Shouldn't have asked that guy for help. Get back to integrating, dude. Stupid winter. You can be disbanded. Is that really all our levies? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I hate this winter crap so much. Even though this winter crap is the only reason that this run was a success. Which is pretty cool. Really does suck though. Aha. Oh wait. Aha. Why is the war not over? Oh, they've got this one. I didn't even see that. Guess that's where he was going. Cool. Good job, friend. Nice. Whew. Awesome. Now we can chillax for a bit. Crank up the time. I would like some cities. I'm gonna gamble it on getting a city. A town rather. I don't even massively care where it is. Oh, great. Our ruler got a shitty first trait. Brilliant. Cool. Don't suppose I can build another market. Good. Can build another 2 markets. No, sorry, all pass. Can't do it. Who's he at war with? You know, eventually he's gonna probably declare on us. Or one of our vassals. I feel like that's inevitable. Integration's almost done. That's going to be nice. Once this is up and running, I think we'll be able to move the capital. And that'll be just swell. Okay, is there any other research we actually care about? Yeah, we care about that. I guess we care about paper making and libraries. We might care about pukaras. We do care about trade. We're going to care about institution growth at some point. Cost of purchasing food is pretty nice. We're going to care about attrition. One day we'll care about potato output. We'll care about cheaper towns. And that's pretty much it for now. Cool. I wonder when the turds will show up. I mean, they won't show up here for ages, but... Well, actually, I don't know when they'll show up here. It shouldn't be for a while. But you never know, eh? You just never know. Sorry guys, you can't marry our daughters. It's not on the agenda. I really want to get out from under this guy's thumb. Great, the chieftains are mad. Pretty sure once this is integrated, they'll get over it. Pretty sure. This integration is going to be a hell of a game changer. Nice. And then, Then we just need this wood. We just need this wood, which means we need 500 peasants. But I'm not going to rush it with that council ability thing. We've got more important things to be doing with that. I do wonder if we could get away with a colonial charter. Let's look at the population. Is there anywhere with low population? Not really. No. Colonial charter's only worth it if they've got, like, tiny population. Otherwise, you're better off using the event. Like, way better. Which is good, because it means we can take stuff before this loser can. Wool farms? Lame. Lumber? Definitely not lame. Let's try and get that. Who's he fighting? Churajon. Hey, I've got borders with him. Another vassal. Maybe. Awesome. Good. And that is integration done. Nice. Still can't move the capital here. Probably. No. Not enough lumber. Bit of a pisser, really. Okay, this guy. I think we want him to increase control here. For now. Cool. And I would like to build maybe more maize, not enough lumber. I would definitely like some more marketplaces. That's for sure. I probably want to build... I was going to say a scriptorium, but then I saw it's not profitable. I guess just spam marketplaces. If you spam marketplaces and towns, you're generally in a pretty good position. Right, give us that land, buddy. You know you want to. We can make better use of it than you. It's not even remotely true, but hopefully he gives us it anyway. I have faith that he will. If he gave us this, why would he not give us this? Thank you. Much appreciated, you dumbass. Any old ladies? Oh, you've got a kid. You've got no kids. Done. Awesome. Nice. That gained us a bunch of this stuff. And it's all valid demographics. Good. That means we don't need to vassalize it. Let's send him out again. Probably to Chala. Yeah, we want to try and get the coast. We really want to try and get the coast. And we'll send people from Guam and Karpa. And we'll send you. Cool. Good, they cored. This didn't core. No, that did core. Which one didn't core? This one. Because of the chill quee. Do we care about this one? Not really. Awesome. Do 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 do. We've got 1,500 levies. If I was this guy, I'd be getting real concerned. And I think he's kind of outlived his usefulness. Because, he's given us everything he's going to give us. Unless we were to settle along here. No, look, he's made Chimu a vassal and given him everything. I think I'm going to spy on this guy. I want to see if he's got any maps. Hopefully he's got maps down here. And I would love to break free of him. Dushi says, you will have your subject levies too. Or you will have your levies to make subject levies from. Yeah. That's true. That is true. Like, I'm curious who's stronger now. We're slightly weaker. Still. But we're getting there. We are getting there. And we're just going to keep expanding. Keep getting more Wari. More Wari folk. Although I think down here it's... Oh no, it is Wari. Good. Wari are an accepted culture, so... The fact there's loads of Wari is pretty sweet. I want the diplomats. I want to spy on this guy. Oh, right. I want to spy on this guy. I want to get some of his maps. I'm starting to realise, and I should have realised this in my last run, spying is king for getting maps, because we can't explore, because we can't create manpower. So spying is king. I mean, I think it kind of blows that we can't make sergeantries, but you know. I believe that's the price we pay for being a tribe. Build a Potter's Guild. You're our heir, huh? Buddy, you need to have more kids. We should probably do a bit of diplo spending. I do want some diplomacy. Although, I really want to spam towns. Like, I really want to spam towns. Sure, marry her. Get her off the list. I know they probably won't have kids, but that's fine. Have we started making lumber yet? No, but we're about to. Good. I'm hoping even if we're just making like a tiny bit of lumber, it'll be enough. Remember back in the day when it was total chaos in this region? We've really normalized things, eh? Yes, a new heir. Awesome. Vassals are OP. It really makes me think, if I do another Tyrona run, I should leverage vassals way more. Like, way, way more. The problem with Tyrona is they're not part of any culture group. Like here, we're quite lucky in that Kilkie are part of 2 culture groups. So you can very easily assimilate people into your culture. Whereas Tyrona are in their own culture group called Tyrona, which only has them in it. And that means that doing this stuff doesn't cost 0.5 or 0.15. It costs like Matsijenka does, which is hyper expensive. Hyper expensive. It's super annoying. But, you know, what can you do? So I think for Tyrona, making vassals is even more important. Usually I focus on assimilating everyone, but you kind of want to do a bit of both. We're going to try and get the free town. Focus on the land, good. Helps with proximity cost. It's not going to pass. If it fails now by less than 5%, I'm going to feel like a right turd. Don't fail by less than 5%. I really want a free town. Hey, we could become a duchy if we can get 3 more prestige. Can't do it. Sorry, traders. I do like guild investments. I think it's pretty good. But I can't do it. It failed by less than 5%. Ah! No! Oh, they really screwed us there. I guess I screwed us. But whatever. Right, we should start seeing lumber coming in soon. Once, if we look at the demographics of the peasants, I guess that has to reach 500. I think. So maybe they won't come in soon. Cool. We might build some pukaras. I think they're pretty great, and if we're going to attack this guy, they're also probably necessary. No, our spy was discovered. We only got 25. We need 40. Well, we might as well use it. Well, maybe not. Poop. This guy hasn't been spotted, right? Oh, I never sent him out. Oh, of course. Yeah. I remember now. Yes, he finally had a son. Awesome. No. Well, our spies keep being seen. Poop. Okay, we can send one out in March. How's he feel about us? Thinks we're great. Yeah. We are pretty great. How loyal are you? Uber loyal. Nice. Got an idiot child. Look how many kids he had. 15 kids. Can we build any more markers? No. I guess we'll save up for another town, eh? We could... I really want this silver. Just one. One silver really helps with minting. But too much silver doesn't. So currently, I guess our focus is just expanding and getting more levies so that we can crush this guy. La 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 la, dee da dee da dee dee dum. We're never gonna get our 25 prestige. Why are these guys so mad? Because the chieftains are mad. Yeah, that's fair. Because they don't like our religion. Yeah, that's fair. I really thought Chanka was an accepted... Oh, it's the religion. We don't have religious tolerance. Their religion is the same name as their culture. That's not confusing at all. They don't have religious tolerance, huh? Poop. It's probably fine. Right, do we want to build a town? And if we do, where do we want it? Somewhere with an RGO that we don't care about. I mean, I'm pretty sure silver wins that. You can't build a town. There's not enough lumber. Yeah. Build settlements. Don't settlements just give you migration? Well, they give you pop growth. Do we really care about migration attraction and pop growth? That's an open-ended question. I'm not actually sure what the answer is. I'd rather not do a stone quarry. Do we not have somewhere here that we can make stone? Yeah, but there's not enough lumber. It's fine. These guys are going to start working soon. Look. Just ignore their zero love for the game. They get flat 1% population growth. Yeah, that's true. You reckon build one in Yanahura? Yeah, it's a good location for one. Okay, you've convinced me. You know what I actually wanted to build everywhere? Bailiffs. They do give noble power. But we should build them in areas where we're actually doing stuff, right? 20 local proximity source is pretty sick. Like, we should have a bailiff in that one place. 146 gold. But we should almost certainly have one here. I'm gonna do it. That can be our test case for the bailiff. He's currently got 0 proximity and 16 control. Let's see how much that bailiff helps. when it eventually builds. And just for you, I'll build a settlement in Yanahuara. Even though I don't believe in them. Normally I want everyone on the coast. Like, migrate everyone onto the coast. That's my go-to strat. Let's try and get a free increase to this lumber. Aha! People are starting to work. I think they're going to have to work a bit more than that, but then we should be able to move the town. Move the capital. Which will be pretty sick. Also, I don't think we need that much Diplo spending. Also, we should be spying on this guy again. Should have been doing that a long time ago. And we should spy on this guy. And then we'll probably need more diplomatic spending. Yeah. Just a little bit, though. God, I wish you could automate these kids. Just make it always pick admin. What's he building? Stockades. Ooh. Just to clarify, if I wanted to build a stockade, it wouldn't let me do it. Because there's not enough lumber in the Chinche market. Tell that to this guy, eh? Oh, he's in the hat and colour market. Hang on. Let me just see if I have every right to be outraged. No, I don't. Fair enough. I thought it was letting him build stuff, but not us. But that's not the case. Right, this settlement's almost done. That's going to get us this coast. We're probably not going to vassalize it. Although we could. We definitely could. We could make a fourth vassal. Instead of giving it to that same loser, Charla, we could make a fourth vassal who's like split. Don't know if we want to do that though. Probably not. We should probably keep it for ourselves for levies. Well... It is 2,000 levies. I do like levies. Also, you need to immediately settle this place. Well, actually, that's a bit shit, isn't it? Changed my mind. Can you settle Pukina? And take people from... Charla? Sure. Are these guys wary? I should have checked that. No. There are new people. There are a whole bunch of different people. That's awkward. That's real awkward. What we might do is vassalize the entire coast. I'll be right back. But I think that's what I'm thinking. Vassalize the entire coast. Keep the interior mountains for ourselves because they're defendable. Live the dream? You know, if I'm going to vassalize the entire coast, maybe I should vassalize this. Thing is, these are mostly going to be core provinces after this month. Yeah, they all cored. And I do love a good core province. I guess he didn't core. It's a tricky one. I guess the question is, would I rather have more levies for myself or another vassal who will probably suck ass? It's a tough one. Vassals have a habit of behaving erratically during war. That's my concern. Super erratically. We're still weaker. You know what? I'm going to give this stuff to this guy. Cool. And I should also, whilst they're super happy with us, I should improve cultural opinion. And there's an exceedingly strong case to be made for enforcing our culture. I mean, it's a bit of a risk. But if we enforce our culture, they'll convert everyone, and then we can annex them. Maybe, one day. Either way, it'll make them happier, right? But it is going to make them hyper disloyal. Like, hyper disloyal. But will they do anything about it? If we do them one at a time, it's probably okay. Did I not send out our settlers? I could have sworn I did. I guess maybe that one guy died. Oh, I gave away the land that we were settling with. No. Okay, I'm not settling that coast yet. Damn it. I'm supposed to settle and then give the land away. Canamarca is going to give us... some land we haven't explored yet. I think. It's going to give us that. It's going to give us that. And then it looks like... no, maybe not. Well, maybe. Maybe there's one there. No, that's impassable. See, Canamarca doesn't feel like it's worth taking, really. Ishma is also not massively worth taking. It gets us 2 that we'd probably give away. It gives us 3 that we'd probably give away. But then it lets us expand over here. So let's do Ishma. And we'll take people from... I need to see demographics. You're mostly wiry. Chilky. Wiry. Those stupid Matsugenka guys. And Kilky. It's a tough one. Whichever one we choose, it's going to take 120,000 of their population. Which is obviously not ideal. I shouldn't have given that land away. Never should have given you up. Never should have let you down. Let's go with Tuxa. Then we only lose 50,000. Cool. And then we might try and use expel population to try and grab the population before we hand it over. I just realised we're giving away a metric ton of our population. Can I move the capital yet? No. Great. I'm just going to keep saving money. I think. Maybe I can make a city. I won't be able to make a city. There's not going to be enough lumber. God damn it. Let's preemptively build some more lumber. You can almost steal a map. Almost. Did they get seen? No. Good. It was just a coincidence that they were at 24. Okay, go, go, go. Steal the map. No valid areas available? Are you saying that this guy doesn't know what's up here? That's a bit lame, innit? Ah, well. We might as well sow some discontent. No, we might as well not sow some discontent. Let's just leave him alone. Fine. Turns out that guy sucks ass. Chimu, though. Ah, but Chimu's a vassal. So we really need this one to hit 40. Shame you can't invest in spying. They really missed a trick on that one, I think. Also, I'm now officially convinced on the settlements, considering we're bleeding our population. Not enough lumber. Requirements not met. That's right, it's got to have like nobody in it, eh? Sure. Living in the moment can be sweet. 30 gold. This lumber problem is brutal. You'd really think lumber mills would be like hyper useful. We're not allowed to build lumber mills. God damn it. No wonder there's a wood shortage. We're the only one in any sort of a position to fix it. Which kind of sucks. You know, I really do think we should be spending this money. I just don't know what I'd spend it on. I do want a library, but there's not going to be enough something. Let's build some potters guilds. Give me a free town. That'd be great. Oh, I'd love a free town. Please give me a free town. I'll do anything for a free town. Sort of. Okay, we need 3 bad events to not get our free town. I don't even care where the town is. I just want it. Oh boy, do I want it. That means more markets. That's really the main thing. It does mean other stuff later, like libraries, universities, all that good shiz. But all I really care about now is the free town. Yes! Chumby Vilcus. And it wasn't on the coast. Well, I guess it couldn't be on the coast. Awesome. Time to spam markets. Cool. Probably spam some other stuff there. But the markets are the main thing that matters. Speaking of markets, I actually think we should build our own. Instead of relying on this guy's crappy market. There's probably some merit in building our own market. Apu Quack, huh? We need the money. I wonder if there actually is merit in building our own market. In Huaman Carpa? I'm doing it. Can I destroy this guy's market? I really should have done it when we got given the land. Pretty sure I can't destroy it. No. Oh, we can. If we get 25 prestige. If we get 25 prestige, we can destroy his market. Awesome. We're totally going to do that. And then when we take this guy out, we can destroy his market as well. And we'll be the only game in town. It'll be the perfect crime. Sort of. I don't like that he's getting stronger. I do like that we can steal a map. If he's got any, please have maps. No valid areas. I was really relying on one of these guys being able to see something. Let's sabotage his reputation with his vassal. Hehehe. How loyal are you? $55. If we can make him a bit less loyal, he won't join in the war, eh? I'm not sure how we'd make him less loyal. Agitate for liberty. Suddenly he's not loyal. Suddenly he's got one less ally. So it's 3.5 plus 7.5, let's say, plus 8.5, let's say. Wow, they could really kick our ass, eh? Wouldn't we absolutely obliterate this chode? Well... I wonder how long Agitate for Liberty lasts. How long do you reckon that lasts? Forever? Oh my god. That can't be true. Isn't that insanely OP? We're giving this chode 4 gold a month. 4 ducats a month. I really think we could beat him, but you never know with the AI. The AI is really dumb. I think we hold off. Yay, our new market. Cool. Does that piss him off? No. Awesome. And maybe, just maybe, we've just tanked our economy. But that's because the market will be buying food, right? The new market needs to fill up on food. Which it's not going to do. Have I just screwed us? Maybe. I mean, Tux's starving because it's empty, I assume. Yeah, that's why it says it's starving. That's no big deal. Is it also winter? Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad then. It might be manageable. We'll see. I guess we haven't set up trades yet. And can we move the capital now? Not enough lumber. But this should be coming to our market. This is coming to our market. I'll be honest, I feel like there should be enough lumber. Wow, I've really tanked the economy. We're spending 14 on food. I think we should bring the food spending down. All things considered, maybe, just maybe, building this market was a bad idea. But I think long term it'd be a good idea. I'm going to bring food spending down to 0. Let people starve a bit. Okay, the market is gonna rapidly fill up with food. Good. I'm gonna let food up a little. See if it normalizes now that winter's over. Theoretically, it'll be fine. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Poop. Can I at least build food now? Now that we're in our own market? Yes. Good. Let's get some more maize. Get some more maize. Get some potatoes. And then cut food spending to 0. Or at least so that we're not losing money. Although it's probably going to drop again next month. Okay, we got 30. Can I make this guy agitate for liberty? Sick. So now, if we declare on this guy, well, well, well. I guess you can only agitate one guy for liberty at once. Or it only lasts a year. Which means we would want almost certainly to agitate this guy. Because that guy's miles away. I mean, maybe he's still agitated, but is... No, look, he's not loyal. So why is he joining the war? He's disloyal. He's not supposed to join. Although they're obliged to join the war, their lack of subject loyalty means they may not put their back into it. Okay, well that'd be great then, because he's miles away. And then Quilla and then Sora also wouldn't put his back into it. So it'd really just be us guys who are hyper loyal versus just him. We need to create an independence casus belli. Or we just need to remove our independence. Remove our tributary status. But then I think he gets a truce for 5 years. The old 5-year truce, huh? Also, it looks like Agitate for Liberty might actually be permanent, which would be ridiculous. We need these foods to finish. Did I seriously tell us to build wool? That doesn't seem like something I would have done. That being said, look at that profit. I really should. You can do that. Settlement's coming along nicely. Lumber's slowly coming along. Still can't move the capital, but that's fine. I really feel like I somewhat screwed us by building that market. Should have probably held off. Lesson learnt on that one, though. Why is that stalled? Not enough wood. Yeah. That's ostensibly fair. Sorry, lady. Can't let you get married. Now we hope that food production is going to start going to the market. Okay, the market's actually got loads of food now. Maybe up food spending. Let's see if it bankrupts us during winter. I'm a believer. Kind of. Stupid unprofitable buildings. Two years till settlement's done. That's good. You're allowed to marry someone. We really need that 25 prestige. Yeah, food spending is still out of control. Probably lower Diplo spending, at least. A little bit. Lower food spending. I'll give them half. That's fine. Let's hope that these food buildings do the job. I like to think they will. Got 1.5 years till settlement's done. Then we really need to beat this guy's ass. Which means next month we need to create an independence casus belli. Now it says conquer and subjugate cost less. Do you reckon we're actually allowed to conquer and subjugate him? Or is it going to be like, oh, you're not actually allowed to do that? That'd be stupid if it reduces the cost, but doesn't let us actually do it. Hey, that finishes pretty fast. Maybe they always go that speed. I do want prestige. Then the question will be, okay, we're kicking this guy's butt. What do we do with his butt? You know? Do we turn it into vassals, or do we stick with the vassalize the coast plan? I think we keep it for ourselves. If we can take his land. That hostile attrition is really nice. How's food production doing? Pretty well, apart from Tuxka, but that's because we've got rid of every single person. So that's fine. War is coming. Glorious, glorious war. Finally get out from under this guy's heel. Which is going to make us a ton of cash just by not giving him it. That's that settlement done. That's nice. We probably give this away. Yeah, we'd probably give this away to this guy. I think I want to keep it for the duration of the war, though. For those sweet levies. And you... Actually, we'll use it to spread even further. Yeah. We'll send people from Ishma. Awesome. See how good it is being a tribe? This is why tribes are so much better than monarchies. Shitty ass monarchies. Tribes are awesome. You can spread so easily. Okay, we just need 5 more prestige and we can destroy this guy's market. At a high stability cost. Or we can become a duchy. Yeah, it's a tough call, that one, actually. I want more stability. Stability is the gift that keeps on giving. Well, that was bad timing. But a good chieftain. Sort of. An adequate chieftain. Hey look, he's the chieftain of 3 of these places. That's why we put the old women in charge. That's why we put the old women in charge. Awesome. Now they should be hyper loyal. You would think. I think a new buff will appear there next month. Which will be sweet. Maybe it'll appear in a year. It should appear in a year. You think we'd be able to, well, maybe not. I was going to say you'd think we'd be able to destroy the market without the hit, but I guess you're always going to take a stability hit. You are destroying the market. Why can't I destroy it anymore? Definitely. Ah, there we go. It's cheaper. It's actually gone down in price. That's cool. Now, where's a lot of money going? It's actually not going on food anymore. Our taxes have not tanked. Maybe it's all that extra money I put into stuff. Or it's our lack of crown power because it's not been a year. This guy's abilities don't take effect until this trait appears. Can't do it. We need our old ladies. Our old, childless ladies. They're the linchpin of our plan. Yeah, we can embrace the reputation, sure. I want to keep an eye on food for a bit. Looks like we're definitely getting there. Now. Costs us 20 stability. These guys are still hyper disloyal. Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we do it? He's got a bunch of auxiliaries. Yes. Yeah, I think we would absolutely wreck him. But you never know. If you haven't seen our previous runs, things go south quickly. Things really have a habit of going south quickly. I just wish we could move the capital. Having it right next to him is sketchy, to say the least. God, I wish we could move the capital. But there's not enough lumber. Okay. I think we do it. Is there anything we can do spy-wise to screw him over during the duration? Not really. I'll be fine. You overestimate my abilities at warfare. It's definitely the part of this game I'm weakest at. Now you're saying that because you want to see a war. I assume. Whereas I don't really want to see us get our ass beat. But we'll do it. For the love of the game. It is going to put our stability negative, but I think we can live with that. We have expanded, yeah. These are all our vassals as well. And we're about to attack the guy who is our liege lord. Because allegedly we'll be fine. Although I don't buy it. No going back now. Right, fellas. This is important. You are going to be supportive. You are going to be aggressive. And you are going to be aggressive. No, supportive. Maybe you should be defensive. No, you should be supportive. Right. Just remember, if we lose, it's Dushy's fault. Da da dee dum dee da dee dee da. Should be supported so they merge with my army. Yeah. Hey look, he's hiring mercs. I'm sending out one army as a pseudo-sacrificial army. Not actually sacrificial, but I want them to grab these 2 towns and then come back and join us. Good. Off to a good start. We need to defend the capital. God, it sucks we couldn't move the capital, eh? He better be being supportive. Where's he going? I expected Mr. Aggressive to go over here and beat their ass, but it's fine. We also need to allow linking, eh? Uh-oh. Fall back! Abandon the capital! Good. You guys fall back too. If they can't move because of the winter, they can't move because of the winter. But he can't get into our land because of the winter either. Oh no, it's a normal winter. I'm scared. Where's he going? He's not being supportive at all. He's being aggressive. I have allowed attachment to our army. We just need the chill to end for this guy to come. But I guess he just threw his army away? You see what I mean by you can't trust the fucking AI in war? I mean, maybe his army got its ass beat. I don't think I believe it. I think he went over there and then deleted his army. I honestly think that's what he did. Also, he is being aggressive. Cool. Maybe he lost a battle. Did he lose the Battle of Karanak? Where the hell is Karanak? Yeah, he went over there and got his ass beat. Real supportive, dude. Real supportive. Now you've got no troops. It's fine, I'm not mad. I'm just frustrated that I told that guy to support us and he went and just threw his entire fucking army away. It's fine. It's fine. Don't die, buddy. He's gonna lose his army as well. We're gonna lose this war. We're going to lose this war. Never mind. I take it all back. He won the fight. I still think we're gonna lose, but, you know. At least he won that fight. Now, can you come here? No, because it's winter still. This is rough. At least we get an attacking bonus for once. That's pretty cool. His war enthusiasm's tanking, which is nice. These mountains are brutal. Really brutal. Really, really brutal. Ooh. Did our general die? Don't allow my own army to die of attrition. What's the alternative, man? What's the alternative? I can't lower the levies or we can't get them back. I guess split up the army. No, that doesn't help. I guess go to the mild winter place. Yeah, go to the mild winter place. I take back that snippy comment. There is an alternative. This is going to be rough, unless they come to help us. They're probably just going to leave, and then he's going to take all his land back. That's my prediction. At least he's dying of attrition as well, it looks like. Okay. Where are you going? You're supposed to merge with me. You're supposed to merge with me! Is he gonna go get himself killed? I've got to follow him. Where's... Oh, he's going down there. Shit. Where's he going? Are you not even... He's not even going to take these guys out. Oh no. Well, he wasn't. He wasn't going to. Right, okay, fellas. Can we all team up to take this guy on? Or are you just going to hang out there? I guess they're going to go take that back, which is good. He's going to take the capital, and there's nothing I can do about it because these guys don't follow fucking orders. They team up with each other instead of teaming up with me. But I'm the only one who makes sane decisions. Ah, poop. Poop, poop, poop. Well, we can kill this small army at least. I'm helping. I can't defend the capital, right? Not against these guys. Where are they going? What's the war goal? It's show superiority, I think. Well, it's probably the capital. They're not helping. Do you understand why I get frustrated with the AI? Why I said we're not going to win this war, even with overwhelming numbers? Okay, good. Oh, now he's going to go and get his army killed, so, you know, there's that. But that's good. go for his capital. Peace imminent. We may get our war goal enforced. I mean, I'd rather we didn't. Well, maybe I'd rather we did. This war's pointless. We could have just cancelled the tributary status. Buddy? I have no words. Okay, sure. Looks like we might win. Right, can he come and team up with me? Because this is getting more sketchy by the minute. Why did he run away? Why did he run away? Why? Fine. Totally fine. He's gonna have to run... I don't know where he's running, but he probably has to run all the way over here, right? Or there, which is pretty bad for us, honestly. We need a breach. Oh boy, do we need a breach. Okay, well, he's up for it, but I want more out of him. I'm greedy like that. I do be greedy. I want his land. Specifically, I want that. That. Ideally, something like that. What are you doing, friend? Where are you going? I hate the AI so much. Why can't it just hang out with me and do this siege? Then we'd definitely win this war. He's gonna run over there and get his army killed. How much garrison's in the fort? Like 65. 64. It is tempting to risk it. But I like to have at least one breach. There's a lot to be said for having one breach. Is he stuck in the mountains? He's stuck in the mountains. Is he stuck in the mountains? Yeah. Great. Okay, he's free. Don't go and get your army killed, man. Don't go and get your army killed. That's all I ask. I thought they were disloyal and weren't gonna help. Please fall. Shit, he's free. He's free! Okay, we took the capital. We stole his jewels. Suddenly, he's got... Well... I guess he doesn't want me taking all this land, which is... fair, but he was almost up for it earlier. No, now he's decided... Now that I've taken his capital... that he's actually not up for peace. Great. Thanks for the help, allies. You're really doing stellar work. Stellar work. Don't peace now, I can easily seize all his country by dividing my army and being careful. Yeah, it's very easy to say that, but I'm not sure it's true. Mainly because of the being careful aspect. It's not really my style. And my vassals aren't going to be careful. My vassals are just going to go out and get themselves killed. That's the sad truth. See, he's going to go get himself killed by this guy. So there's a giant army there. And look. He's just going to walk into it and get himself killed. Because vassals are the dumbest folk around. He doesn't understand that, like, this guy wasn't going to get involved because he's disloyal. So we should just leave him alone. But this guy doesn't comprehend that. It's beyond frustrating. Am I sure they're unsupportive? Yeah. Yeah, look, it's this guy. White with a red square, or a red diamond. White with a red diamond is unsupportive. Seriously, they're just dumb as shit. That's the sad truth of it. They're just incredibly dumb. At least this guy's following us around. We've got that going for us. Time to take that peace deal before that army gets wiped out. I'll take that, and 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 that. Maybe a little bit of that. Some of that. A little bit of this. You don't want to give me that, huh? Then I'll take that. You don't want to give me the capital. Yeah, that's fair. I'll take a little bit of that. I'll take that. Oh, actually, maybe I'll just take his vassal. Take part of his land. We are settling this area, so getting this is actually useful. Now, getting most of this isn't useful, except to screw him over. The main reason we take this is to screw him over, which is a pretty good reason. It is a pretty damn good reason. That is a good deal, eh? We could turn this stuff into a subject. Keep this stuff for ourselves. Beat the crap out of him in 5 years. Yeah. Nice. Nice! I mean... What kind of people live here? Okay. I think we make some subjects. We should almost certainly make this guy a subject. We can always annex him later. Have we got any old ladies? Yeah, you'll do. Good. And then we'll probably give them some of that extra land. Let them fix it up. I might keep Wanaki for ourselves. It's pretty close to the land that I want. Yeah, we'll keep Wanaki. Cool. That's ostensibly pretty good. Nice. I do want to expand lumber. Let's see if we can get this passed. I'm not changing any policies, though. Let's see if RNG can get this passed. Whew. That war, I feel like it should have gone easier, but I am very happy with the result. Very, very happy with the result. We don't have to pay that guy money anymore. This guy's now pathetic. We're apparently perfectly balanced, but that's not going to be true once our levies recover. We took this land, which I forgot about, which is going to be super useful. Not right now, it's not, but it will be useful. In fact, I might want to give that away now. Turn these into a vassal. Just so that I don't have to deal with coring them. Make a little baby vassal here. The minor tribe beating all the monarchies. Yeah, man. And they can make manpower and we can't. Which is braggable, I think. Right, we'll give these away. Chan. To an old lady. Without any kids. Good. And we will keep this for now. Yeah, keep this for now. I think. Yeah. We're using this to settle. Well, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably fine. For now, at least. We need to integrate somewhere. Oh yeah, all this. Which is land I want to keep. Let's start off with Yunker. I want to keep this land because it's settled by people who we're already culturally accepting. So it's pretty important. Although we can almost accept another culture, you know. You know, I really thought this one would be cheaper. Because it's part of the Andean culture group. And we're part of the Andean culture group. But I guess that only applies to the members of the Quechan culture group, I think. It's only cheaper if they're Quechan. Yeah. Which means... where's Quechan? Those green ones are the ones that we can accept on the cheap. Interesting. Probably want to accept the Wanka. Or the Chilqui, actually. We should accept the Quilchi. Or at least tolerate them. To help with coring. That'll be good. Cool. Oh, we're on the up and up. Happy days. Sort of. We don't really need that spy network anymore. When does the treaty run out? Psh. 8 years. Thing is, I'm pretty sure we can't create a casus belli against this guy. Am I ready for the plague? No. No. I didn't even look at the date. Did he declare his independence? No. That's a shame. I thought this guy would have maps of down here. Yeah, the plague is going to absolutely screw us. That's a sad fact. But it might not make it over here. I know that's wishful thinking, but it might not. Look at that glorious income. Nice. Now, can I please move the capital? No. Not enough lumber. You know, I built all this lumber. Well, I guess he's not being built. But I built a bunch of lumber. I guess it's not populated yet. No, it's gonna fail. Nice. 2 free lumbers would have been nice. Can't do it, Chiefs. Sorry. It's a lot of rebels. But they're all pretty chill. Need the stability. No real rush on research anymore. This poor bastard. He spent the whole game protecting us and giving us land. Just for us to really screw him over. See these Charkans? They're a subject of cooler. Okay, cool. Surely we can get some map information off this guy. Surely. I want to believe. Levy-wise, we're doing pretty well now. Hey, Cooler, do you want to be my vassal? Yeah, that's fair. I suppose it's not surprising the answer's no. I'm not sure how we're going to get our institutions, you know? We didn't even get legalism this time. Which is interesting. Okay. Give me your maps. What do you mean, no valid? Oh, sorry. Let me flip out in a sec. What do you mean, no valid maps? This guy lives off the grid. Okay. He doesn't actually live off the grid. That's his only location. You know what? Fair enough. I'll allow it. I assumed he had more than one location. Okay, in that case, we really don't need these spies anymore, eh? We can be a dick and make these guys agitate for liberty. Might as well. It seems to last forever. Maybe they don't know where they stand. How can they not know what's next to them? One change from EU4, in EU4, if you controlled a province, it scouted the neighbouring locations, which was, I think, kind of reasonable. You could also send soldiers into undiscovered areas, and they would take ages to move there, but it would like scout a single location. It was nice. You're really kind of locked in this one. It's rough. Our heir died. That's a shame. No, you're not allowed to get married. I do wonder why our money is fluctuating so much. Commoner tax has gone down. Nice, cheaper towns. Now, is there any research that we care about? It's very close to the answer being no. We should get religious values. We should get weaponsmiths, I guess. I suppose construction speed is fine. I guess wool output's okay. Cool. You're 35. I think it's time for you to have another wife, buddy. Side with the clergy. We're gonna get a lot of rebels in these places. Damn it, our new air sucks balls. This is pretty bad. We're definitely going to have at least one rebellion on our hands. Ooh, I wanted to check. Where's that loyalty bonus? We're supposed to get a loyalty bonus because we are the Overlord, right? Cool. Let's get religious tribe. It does help. Converts like 10 people per location per month. It's pretty good. Wow, the chieftains are like uber disloyal, eh? "32 locations. That's a lot of locations. We may need to bribe the chieftains. I know, we've been building that bailiff for 20 years. I know. It's really ticking me off. But I want to use it as a test. I have faith it'll build one day. Look, it's only got 197,500 days left. Am I confident the chieftains are going to chill out in the next 5 years? No. Do I think we'll ever be able to move the capital? No. Is that a real shame? Yeah. Right, we can start making a casus belli on this guy now. Oh, right, there are no casus bellis against these guys. Let's make him our rival at least. Makes declaring war without a thingy cheaper, I think. Without a casus belli is what I meant, not without a thingy. Hey, we got some new towns. Are we making enough tools? Probably not. I guess we could make some more. Not much profit on them, which means we're almost making enough. But let's build 2. Might as well try and get this to pass. Sure, you can migrate out of the capital. We don't really care about the capital, eh? Considering we're going to move it. I really want to delete that other market. Maybe I should annex them. Yeah. If I was going to do that, though... Well... I would want them to have built up a lot more. And I would want them to have... Well, worry... Maybe I could annex these guys. They are mostly worry. They would be a good candidate for annexing. But I think we'd lose money off annexing them. I honestly think we'd lose money. Even though it doesn't make a lot of sense. No, I wanted coastal vassals. Coastal vassals, and we keep the inland. That's what I wanted. If anything, we'll annex this fool. There's actually a reasonable case to be made for letting this guy go free. And converting his culture. In fact, there's a huge case to be made for making these guys convert their culture. Especially this guy. Am I really happy to have him down to 0 loyalty, though? He is no match for us. Enforce culture. That's what we want to do. He's going to be hyper disloyal. Like hyper disloyal. But he won't do anything about it, eh? Hopefully. And then he should start converting everyone. To be Kilkee. Thing is, I thought it added Kilkee to every province. Why doesn't this one have Kilkee? Why doesn't this one have Kilkee? It definitely should have. It's a mystery, I guess. It's a mystery. Also, I think we should maybe make the capital be this place. One day. Take this guy's capital and use it. Oh my god, they attacked Tiwanaku. Not really sure what I'm worried about. We should kick their ass, right? Probably not a good idea for you to go that way. Go in. Well, that was always a gamble. The goddamn snow. Place your bets. Will our allies all get themselves killed? I think they will. Well, there's one of them getting himself killed. That's our settling done. Awesome. I'll be honest, I thought we were settling somewhere else, but okay. That works too. Did you guys seriously lose to 2,000 people? Consolidate my army at one place. Yeah, I would do, but these guys are locked in the mountains. And these guys I want to have help out over here, in case these guys screw up. Then I'll consider consolidating. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hopefully they follow. Not massively sure where they got 14,000 troops from. Right, in the meantime... Yoyu, Chansey, Weiler. Interesting. I would like you to settle the frontier. Chan. And you can use these guys to do it. Cool. I'm a little concerned. Concerned that they're just going to hang out at home. That's not even at home, that's in the middle of nowhere. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Run. Do they really need 16,000 people over there? 'Cause I don't think they do. Okay. Wait till the 18th. Reorder the masses. Totally don't die. Yeah. Kick their butt. Kick their butt. Nice. Aha, these guys are coming. Awesome. Cool. And as long as they actually do something, I think they're big enough that their bad AI isn't actually gonna hurt them too much. We don't really want to be on the defensive. Aha! Fog of War! Got you, son of a bitch. I thought he might come here. Yes! Phenomenal cosmic power. Or something. Now we can besiege his capital. Cool. We could leave a besieging army and go and take on these guys. I don't know, he's got a pretty big army. We're kind of relying on him staying at home. Hopefully they hang out together and go and deal with this stuff. That'd be good. We're reaching the point where we're running out of stuff to research. There's no point even researching the Chancery, really. How about an assault? Can 66 guys hold out 1,200? I know it sounds like the answer should be no. But you never know. Maybe they can. Maybe they can. No, I don't want to risk it. Although there is a breach. Oh my god, he attacked during it. Does she? I'd like to blame you. But I actually saw his army, so I think I blame myself. I suspected that might happen. I blame myself. It's fine. Surely these guys won't throw their lives away. I said, surely these guys won't throw their lives away. We still won. Yeah, probably. You never know, though. You just never know with this game, eh? I'm glad this guy sent 54 dudes to help. Where are they even going? They've lost the proverbial plot. Still could have won that battle. Well, it did look closer than it did look closer than I expected, that's for sure. Now our precious breach is gone. Seriously, what are these guys doing? I guess they're going to take out this guy. Hey, look. We beat their ass. Vassals, man. You can't trust them. You know, I really don't believe that he's only got one province. I just don't believe it. I bet he's got more. Good. Good. They got themselves wiped out. Why am I not surprised? Oh wait, no, there they are. They came out of the fog of war. which we know that they don't have map access to, because I asked them for it, and it said they don't know any areas that you don't know. Am I accusing the game of cheating? Yeah, this time I actually am. Now, I'll grant you, they're cheating for our benefit, but still. It's still pretty uncool, really. Am I going to risk sending my army over there? They're even claiming land in there. He doesn't only have one province. The game's lying to us. No valid areas available. Bullshit. Bullshit. That is the biggest bullshit that I've ever heard. You know for a fact it is, because look, their red border would be surrounding this. But you see how it's not? It's surrounding this side, but then they clearly own this province. I've never been so offended in all my time. Right, what can we ask for in this war? Hey Chewie, do you want to be my vassal with your alleged one province? Because I'm not buying it. And then I would like to take that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Which I'm apparently not allowed to take. Fair enough. And I'll take that, and that, and I'm really not allowed to take this, huh? And I'll take all that. Maybe we'll take a little of this. Maybe that'll do. We now have a vassal who owns land in an area that we can't see, but we're not allowed to question him on it. Even though I know for a fact that this guy has land that we can't see. Cool. Let's give this guy some stuff. I think we keep the rest for ourselves. Let's create a new vassal over here. I guess you can have that as well. And then we'll create a new vassal. An old lady? Without any children? No, you've got kids. You've got kids. You've got kids. Damn it, they've all got kids. You'll do. You might not be able to have kids. Cool. This is going swimmingly. And then I'm thinking about making this a vassal and then annexing it. Just because integration takes so long. It really takes forever, eh? But on the flip side, I do kind of want to keep this land. But the demographics are all wrong. So I think we need to give it to someone and then change their culture. Now we are handing out way too many vassals. That's definitely a fact. But you know. That's also life. Oh right, we're low on old women. Old women without kids. No! A child! We might have to do an old man without kids and hope for the best. Like the oldest man who doesn't have kids. Hope he dies. Right. Now, do I immediately enforce culture on him? I think so. Because I'm going to want to annex this real fast. And we maybe enforce culture on this guy as well, who is us. But I don't want too many disloyal dudes. We should probably do them one at a time. Although they're all pretty damn loyal still. I think we hold off. We can maybe do it to this guy. Sure. Cool. Ah, this poor guy. This poor guy. Which boat was you want to be a vassal? Definitely not. Fair enough. He really went downhill, eh? This guy is actually surprisingly loyal. He's receiving Agitate for Liberty, which is something we actually did to him. We should probably stop that if we can. Can I not stop agitating for his liberty? No. Great. So he's permanently going to be agitated for liberty. That's great. That's really great. Ah, that's not annoying at all. Cool. Ah, we're really moving up in the world. And I would like to turn, well, I'd like to temporarily turn that into a vassal to convert everyone for us. Or at least the majority. He's converting people, right? Yes. Good. Good. That's what we like to see. Awesome. Muchos awesome. Right. The dudes should be showing up soon. We're probably going to get hit by the plague. We are expanding. We're integrating. We've still got the great lumber lack going on, but that's okay. Our rebels will hopefully calm down. Whew. Influenza? Oh dear. Well. Shouldn't be too bad, right? It's just the flu. Yeah. Awesome. Thought that was the pestilence. I was ready to freak out. We able to move our capital yet? I'm starting to think we shouldn't move our capital. And that we should only move it to here once we're content. Maybe. Following countries might join a coalition against us. Sure. They can do that. Also, we can probably stop spying on that guy now. I feel like we should spend our gold. Gold, gold, gold. Spend, spend, spend. Marketplace, marketplace, marketplace. We're gonna give away Chan Chan. Yeah. Cool. Nice. Integration is done. Now we need to integrate these guys. It's tempting to turn on auto building, but you just know it's going to waste all our money. Let's get some paper makers guilds. Oh, I forgot this is a town now. Cool. We can also check here. I think we can make this guy accepted. We don't have enough to make them accepted. Okay. Quingnam. We can make Huyala tolerated at least. We can make Chansey tolerated. And we can't do anymore. Cool. Knowledge is power. The flu is back. So now it's time to do a bit of housekeeping, I think. We'll hope that our vassal takes out this guy by himself. He should do, right? He should go, I want that, and then take it. And I would love this map. It's so dumb that we can't get it off this guy. Okay. Cool. Tell you what's not cool. People being mad at us. That's really not cool. Let's try and get that free lumber again, eh? We need 2 positives, no negatives. Okay. We need no negatives. I really feel like we should be spending this gold, do you not think? Or these ducats, rather. Seems kind of silly having them all saved up. I'm gonna let the AI run wild with our money and see what it does. I don't usually do that until late into a run, but I've got no idea what I'd want to build. Except maybe roads. No, we got a negative event. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Gain a new work of art? Really? No, I don't need to move to Chan Chan. Even the AI doesn't know what to build. Feels weird being the big boss man in this area. Not really used to it. I I guess our priority needs to be take as much of this land as we possibly can before the institutions show up. It's just so awkward that we can't explore. Really, really awkward. Hey, do you want to automatically build RGOs for me? I really thought you just pressed that. Oh, there we go. Maybe he'll spend some money on that. Certainly did. Okay, cool. Can't do that. I'm mildly concerned. We're gonna have rebels. 25 locations. I think we need to bribe the chieftains. Good. Locations. Let's give away that location. Good. That gets rid of some of them. And then it's just the places we're annexing. Okay, let's make the smallest vassal known to man. Cool. Whew. I'm quite pleased with this. Quite pleased. Don't really need that Diplo spending anymore. If anything, I'd like more stability spending. Cool. Right, we're going to call it a day there. I know, I know. I know. It's only 10 PM. But, what can I say? My sleep is still screwed. It's still screwed. Plus, I've got a bit of a headache. But, look at what we got done in the past 6 hours, eh? Amazing. Who would have thought that this guy, who used to own all of this, would give it all up for us? And that other guy. And all these guys. We've really come a long way. So tomorrow, we will keep settling, keep expanding, try and get some institutions, although I'm not sure how we'll get institutions, because I guess people would have to come and see us, or at least interact with our markets. I'm not sure how that works. Like, here's my concern, right? What if nobody shows up and we settle the entirety of this area that we know about? How will we expand? Because we can't get manpower to explore. None of our dudes have explored anything, even in situations where it doesn't make any sense. We might not have access to markets outside of the area we've known about. It's going to be tricky. It's going to be really tricky. But that is tomorrow's problem. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.